Ooh, game.
Now entering Midtown.
Spend every moment.
Let's try stacking healing.
Think you can keep up?
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
Good to see you. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Life from life. The air calls. Can't have it getting worse. Time for spring.
You're falling apart.
Windborn.
Oof. Star Bap arrived, but I kind of want to Moira because of the Genji, but for now,
The air calls.
Dodge this.
so we're gonna have a tree soon.
Objective lost.
Up and at him.
Stop the payload.
Target in sight. Over there. A touch of regrowth.
My ultimate's almost ready.
Area denial. Let's go win it.
Up on. Something for the state. Life protects life. My tree's gone. My cover.
What's up? Locked away.
Ash here.
Humanity is shackled.
Gonna supplement damage.
Over there. Your end is within my reach.
You're going to be
Gone up. Oh. No. Hey, how's it going? Alright.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Point, bat. No. No. You could see her charging.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
I offer something more. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Watch here.
The weak can fend for themselves.
I've got men.
awesome. Eyes open now. Over here.
Huh?
Enhancing your vitals.
Right, okay. And now the hold begins.
Your end is within my reach.
Stop mucking around and move.
Mending you. Pain is inevitable. Receive my aid.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Break the chains.
Stay out of my way. I don't
Thought you already used the block. It's not a good time, but it looks like we're holding.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
That was too high.
I offer something more. A taste of poison.
Hi.
Now.
Diva's in front of me. How do I get hit?
This ends now.
What? Did you not see? How do I get hit with that?
Complete.
Oh wait. Never mind. Just ignore me, guys. Ignore me.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
Ignore me.
Prepare to
I just
attack.
realized I had a little bit of a brain fart there.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Sometimes if you're just about to die, then a damage orb, it can bounce around and get a kill. It's value
As
after
the
you die.
strongest
Healing
woman
orb,
in the
you gotta
world.
rely on your team being there.
You must see merit in pushing humanity's limits.
All I see is a fool, mistaking a strong body for a gullible mind.
Let's get this show on the road.
Railguns, as far as I know, can hit multiple targets. Like it will go through players.
Attack commencing.
So it doesn't stop when it hits a player.
Cellular makeup. Your end is within my reach.
Crush the enemy.
I'm under attack. Lending a hand.
Coming up.
A sip for the parched. You feel this? A taste of poison. I want it to go.
Enemy in sight. Help me. Not so fast. Coming through.
Time again
It's not
to
going
try
well.
again.
I think Anna's full health by the time I fire that.
Be nourished. Over there. You need only ask for my help.
She's so weak. I know she's gonna TP, but it's like we want to get her off that position. Otherwise, she stays there until somebody gets her off that position.
A cure for all the jails.
Now I have no ult for this.
I see a hostile. Mending you. A taste of poison.
Watch here.
Surrender to my will. No opposition is insurmountable.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Yeah, we're just not doing anything here.
You cannot escape me. The breeze brings relief. Thank you. You need only ask for my help.
60 seconds.
Guess we're not gonna move.
Their forces outnumber
Progress
our
is seldom won with ease. Receive my aid. Lending a hand.
30 seconds.
Your time is of the essence. Make haste.
Get in there, Bob. Let the Kitsune guide you.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
Defeat.
Nothing can be done in that one.
Pure class.
Hey, Kiso! Thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? Telling me, have you changed your color? It suits you. Hey, hey.
Pure class.
Astronomer! It's the big 3-0. Thank you very much. How are you doing? That's crazy, by the way. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't know why it's doing it twice. I've noticed it in all of the VODs. I have no idea why the alerts are happening twice. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I may have an idea why it's happening twice. But I don't know how to fix it. No. I don't have the website open. So what it's going to be is that before I couldn't hear them. And crap, I don't even know how to fix this. So before I couldn't hear the alert. So I have it on monitor and output. And because it's on monitor, it's then coming through my desktop audio, and the desktop audio is output. So I have no idea what I'm meant to swap that to. Yeah, I literally don't know how to fix that, because if I don't have monitor on, I'm not going to hear the alerts. And if I don't hear the alerts, yeah. But when I monitor it, it's coming through my desktop audio. And so then that's rebroadcasting it again. Let me Google. Wait, let me, no, okay. Okay, I know what I'm going to try. So if I just put monitor only, mute output. This should fix it, I think. Either you guys aren't going to hear the alerts, or something. My week's been good and bad, but hey, that's over. So, well, it's the weekend now, so hopefully things pick up again. Hey Salty, how's it going? I've had a pretty busy week actually. I've gone and bought 3 virtual servers. And I've sorted out a bunch of my email. And yeah, so I went and bought 2 Linux. I don't know how nerdy I should get with this, but yeah, I went and bought 2 Linux VMs and Windows Server 2022 VM to do some stuff with. Migrated all my email over, had to configure all the spam stuff, but hey, at least I like own and control all my mail and mail servers and stuff. So it's something I've wanted to do for a long time, because I've sort of had control, but it's been on a shared server, so yeah, now it's all mine. And it does mean that something is in the works for the stream and for the community, but it's so far out that it's not even worth talking about.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
We will be the lightning that rise the storm. Nice melody. Does it have a name?
No. Sometimes I just hum when I'm thinking. I can stop.
Humming or thinking?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort manifest.
Over there. Mending you.
Fuck's sake. Hey, Auntie, trying to save the Doom from a bad jump. Way! We got the Widow, though, with that dying damage orb. That's going to make things a little easier, considering our Doom spawned, I'm spawned. Let's try the damage orb. I could maybe heal a little bit, but...
Payload moves towards our desired outcome. Taste of poison. You will be renewed.
Right, how are we ever going to get, like, the Widow and people?
Misery made manifest.
Oh, shit. Wasted value. I want to get that Widow.
The payload moves berserk. You cannot escape me. A sip for the punch. Preparing yourself.
Oh, I'm dead. Not moving car.
Time again to try again.
Stick with the payload.
Hey James, how's it going?
Receive my aid.
My ultimate is ready.
It's not ideal. Got her. That's why we stayed in. Oh god. Nice! Oh, the diva kill. Shit. Interesting. Shit. No! Why did Junker Queen have to go there right that minute? I kind of lost our advantage here.
Bothersome. Receive my aid.
Feels better. Thanks.
Soldier on high ground.
We need that payload to make a 180.
I require assistance. I offer something more.
Okay.
My condition is a payload.
Nice. That works. Can't get to you to heal you there.
Effective.
Soy intocable.
Enemy here.
System compromised.
My ultimate is ready.
Your end is within my reach.
Killing pile on the phone.
Okay, yeah, we kind of used everything.
Big stanger left.
We weren't even moving cart. There are players right next to it. This is all about timing because Soldier's going to come up here. We've got Sombra, it's not going to work.
A taste of poison. You're broken. May I?
No way, he just peeked for heals. If we didn't have a Sombra, their players would push forward. Because we've got a Sombra and we also C9'd them earlier. I should have like anticipated it, really.
Pain is inevitable.
There's no stopping me.
Catch you later.
Now, to start anew.
I wish we got off Sombra. Could have probably killed him there.
Misery made manifest.
No.
Eyes open now. Pain is inevitable.
Yeah.
Over there. Surrender to my will.
Oh, it's huge.
Nuisances and nothing more.
10 seconds
For the parched.
Okay, but we use 3 ults again. I mean, I guess it's, you know, last fight, effectively.
Time for the reckoning! The payload. I see a hostile.
Okay, nice.
Gracias.
Ooh.
Misery made manifest.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled.
It's just safety.
I will find the key.
I was considering Lifeweaver, but it's like they may be running like a Genji or something.
Looks like Gibraltar's back online, with lots of new intel to share.
I think it's probably better to start Moira and swap Lifeweaver if I need than to start Lifeweaver.
Misery made manifest.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Oh crap. Well, do I... let's just play here.
Your end is within my reach. I see one Sit for the parched. You're off the move. You cannot escape me. That's much better. Come on, sure. Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will. I'm under attack. A taste of poison.
Okay, nice.
Big stamina.
Nice.
My power emanates.
No, what's that movie? I don't know what it is.
May I? Pain is inevitable. I require assistance. You need only time for the rope.
Big. that's not ideal.
Surrender to my will. I'm under attack.
I'm untouchable.
A taste of poison. Unassailable prowess.
This injury is 360
Your
seconds.
assistance is appreciated. You're broken. May I?
Healing pylon out.
You cannot escape me. I must recharge. Hold on. Misery may. In mere moments we will reign triumphant.
Ooh, this is fun.
Pain is inevitable. Repairing your calorimeter.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, then just not even going for the point here. Ah, nice. I use a Logitech G Pro X Superlight.
Play of the game.
I might buy the new one so I can take this one to work.
There's no stopping me.
There's not much difference in the new one. It's just expensive.
Pure class.
2-4. Okay. Yeah, it slides really well. Obviously, your mouse matters. Like I've got the artisan large mid Hayatiotsu mouse mat. But the mouse feet on this mouse basically started to get damaged. So I went and bought some Super Glides. Highly recommend you do not buy them. They make the mouse impossible to control. It's like if you breathe on the mouse, it will move across the mouse mat when you've got those glass mice feet on. It's just impossible. I literally could not double click on icons on my desktop. It was that bad because you'd click once and just clicking would move the mouse, and if you move the mouse when you try and double click, you drag the icon. So I ended up buying some like really cheap feet on Amazon because I don't know where the hell to get, like, basically I just want the original feet back, but they were kind of damaged and they were scraping across the mouse mat. So these ones, the replacement ones that I bought, they solved that problem with having no friction, but they are proper budget. Like, I'm basically using a bad quality mouse because of those feet. I mean, it's fine because I play Moira, right? But if I was playing a different game, I'd be shopping around for some different feet. Or if I was that serious, I would have bought a new mouse just because the feet were worn. But the mouse is like £105 or something for the first edition, and the new one's like £150. And I'll probably buy that new one as an excuse because I'll take this one into my office and I'll use that there with the budget feet. You want Lifeweaver? Lifeweaver? I mean, I will certainly be playing him today at some point. Yeah, that was the mouse, and I had the glass mice feet. That's what I'm talking about. So my sensitivity is really, really, really low, and yet I just cannot click on mouse feet. Yeah, it is too expensive, but I might add it is a really good mouse. It's almost like there's nothing special about it, but it is just a solid mouse. Like, it doesn't fail to track. It's a nice shape. It's the exact shape that I want in a mouse. And it's kind of basic, like too many mice try too hard. This is very simplistic and it just works. Yeah, exactly.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Science holds the key to understanding.
So, for years and years and years, right? We're going back a long, long time.
Field research.
Gaming keyboards, when they first started becoming a thing, because everyone just used keyboards, and then companies started making gaming keyboards, and they started having all these flashing lights and buttons, and they were doing all crazy stuff with them, right? And gamers were buying them, and it's like, oh yeah. But for like 5 years after that, I was still using an old, and I mean, if you find a photo of an old computer, like a computer from the 90s, and you find that keyboard, I was using one of those because it was mechanical, it was kind of clicky, and it was just perfect. And every gaming keyboard that I've tried was just worse. And so I had this superior keyboard. It had a PS2 connector. So, you know, no, sorry, a PS1 connector. So, some of you might remember when, and they still do exist, when keyboards weren't USB. Don't kill it. You need to kill it there. So, when keyboards weren't USB, there used to be a small circle connector, and that was called a PS2 connector. And there was a larger version of that was like the size of a British pound coin. That was a PS1 connector, and that's what my keyboard used. Because USB, you couldn't press, if you pressed 3 keys at the same time, you couldn't press a 4th key. It would cancel that input. So it's like people were complaining that all these gaming keyboards and you couldn't press the damn buttons. I do not need an immortality field. Whoa. Oh wow, my orb went through the wall there. Like, it just edged its way through. I've got to go because I might get walled off. That was close. That's a dead Reinhardt. You know what we do when our tank dies? We go in their back line. And Reaper was doing the same thing. And now we just need to fight one. Ugh. Ugh. No, you fucker. I can't believe he managed to catch me before I could get that mega. Oh, what a...
bothersome.
That would have been, like, beautiful if, like, we could lose this fight because of that one.
Receive my aid.
Oh, May, you're killing our Reinhardt. Get that wall out of here. We've got a good... If I can just get this last bit of coalescence. Oh, that's just not good. Oh, that's so unlucky. We had, like, a great, like, comp there. To have Ryan, Reaper, and Moira. We've got Reaper ult, we've got coalescence. And the Ryan going through there. It's just Lamp. Basically, Lamp and Wall kind of screwed us. Otherwise, we 100% kill their whole team. Big. No, I needed that. Got a position here because the Bastion could come around the corner. She blocks it anyway. Oh, Ryan, I didn't see that Ryan was lifted. Oh no, I was going to say we take the stagger.
I've dealt with cynics before.
It's like so key that we get those kills and then live at the end.
How are you?
Misery made manifest.
Narissa's taking high ground, so do we just take this low ground?
Surrender to my will. No opposition
it's
is
fine.
insurmountable.
Enemy here!
Remaining.
Watch out for that enemy!
I don't know if it was called ATK. Yeah, that it sounds familiar. I don't know the name of it. I mean, I thought might be a different name, but I knew it as a PS1 and a PS2 connector. PS2 being the smaller circle. But you might be right because that sounds familiar. Shit. Oh, no way. How do they weave that one in?
10 seconds.
Bothersome. Sip for the parched. Mending you. Your end is within my reach.
Enemy here.
Okay.
Watch out for that enemy!
Enemy here.
It would be really nice to hold it here, but I don't know if I just messed that up by trying to finish the Mei.
Hostile mark.
You will be renewed. That takes the
Enemy here. Watch out for that enemy.
surrender to my will.
That works. That works.
Seems I've made a habit of saving your life, Gabriel.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
It blends in with the decoration, right?
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman in the world, you must see merit in pushing humanity's
This door's
limits.
always a danger zone,
He's a fool, mistaking
and I
a
like to fade out of
strong
spawn, but I
body
know
for a
you
gullible
fade
mind.
too far. So like, I'm actually gonna try and fade out of this door, because I think it's safer for me to get that orb off, and I don't fade into anyone who's like around here. No. Okay. Immortality helps. It would have been nice to get that damage orb off there. Be nice if we could get kills though here.
Hostile mark.
I'm genuinely wondering. I was so tempted to call, but it's like I needed my orb. If I have my orb, I think I can kill a Lari there. Even if they lamp.
Let them out.
Oh, that's not good.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Hostile mark.
A taste of poison.
I spot an enemy.
A cure for all the tales. Surrender to my will.
Not ideal.
Receive my aid.
Yeah, I got fight chase with no orb.
Hostile marked.
Your end is within my reach. I require
Okay. They did.
a taste of poison.
60 seconds remaining.
The milk
Moira
of human
attack.
kindness has spoiled. A cure for all the tales.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
You're broken. May I? You cannot escape me.
Enemy here.
Give yourself to me. Payload is in our door.
I just want the pylon. Take the pylon and then I'd leave.
Now, to start
Damn.
anew.
Lucky bounce,
I offer
please.
something more.
Use both cooldowns. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, kind of ideal actually.
I cannot hear you yet.
Oh shit. No way.
Pain is inevitable.
Yeah, while we're moving the cart, we're not in a huge hurry here.
A taste of poison. What is it now?
Yeah, maybe I should just go lower
Bothersome.
because of the distance. In my head I was playing the cart to the end of the point, right? But actually if we only need to push the bottom, this is risky with an echo rail active. Oh,
I offer something more.
Over there.
You're broken. May I?
60 seconds. Remaining.
Payload is stopped. See to it. Big Stinger lat.
Let them out. Enemy here.
Okay.
Hostile mark.
I really hope the timing's awkward here, because Mei dies now, and if Xayah dies here, we lose.
Painful path to walk.
Xayah, you cannot die here. You have grab, and I've got Cole coming up.
Widowmaker here.
Sip for the parched.
10 seconds.
Oh, that's not your best grab.
Watch out for that enemy.
I offer some payload moves towards our desired.
Xayah, don't die here.
Surrender to my will.
They're all in a line. The wall's huge. We have to kill the tank. Oh my god. Widow, you have to kill that Sigma. He's 1 health. Nice! We've done it. We've only gone and flipping done it. Ooh.
Victory. Play of the game.
Insanity. It was when Widow missed the shot on the 1 health Sigma. I was like, if Widow gets that, we've got a Widow on the high ground against 1 player. Like, they have to be in line of sight to defend the cart. Still, GG. Arx, do you think Moira should be given dual miniguns to compensate for her lack of utility as a support character? Yes. Why not? Why don't we just give her like 2 handheld Bastion turrets? And then like when Reaper pops out both of his shotguns, she's all just like, you think that's a gun? And then whoosh, and it looks like, if anyone's seen the movie The Mask, where he pulls out the comedy-sized guns. But as a serious question, no, she doesn't need that. It would be really nice if they could increase her damage, but they can't. Like, her damage is really low, but if you increase her damage, DPS Moira becomes too strong. So that's what she needs, but it causes a problem, right? It's a butterfly effect. If you want Moira to be good without utility, she needs great raw stats.
Prepare to attack. Select
Lifeweaver fans, assemble. How do you deal with Hanzo? Hanzo's fire generally fire their arrows at the same rate of fire. They charge up, release. Charge up, release. And so forth, right? So you just need to move.
Spend every moment
You just need to move as the arrow's being fired, which means you can do standstill dodging, which is what I do a lot. Which is where, say, here's the Hanzo. So he fires an arrow, you move it, and you stand still. He goes, oh, he aims, charges, and you know when he's going to fire, because he'll fire when his arrow's fully charged. So just before he fires, you move again and stand still, and he aims it again. And you can generally just do this. And it might sound ridiculous, but I've got a billion videos on TikTok and YouTube and everywhere showing it working, and people can vouch in chat for it, because you're changing the game from an aiming game to a timing game, and people just don't figure it out in time. By the time they figure out what they're doing, they've lost 3/4 of their health.
Time for spring. Sniper, watch your head.
Enemy here. Heads up.
Something for the stake.
I spot an enemy.
Enemy vector calculated.
Feel it?
Aw.
Medical gentlemen should stick together.
The barrier appears. Enemy appears. A threat emerges.
Time for spring. Life protects life.
Wow. Even though I've got a tree next to me.
A payload in motion.
Rounding forth.
Watch out for that enemy.
Hop on. Something for the stick.
No, you don't. Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
Time for spring. Rumble.
Amplification matrix ready.
Thank you. Some healing.
Enemy vector calculated.
Safety in numbers. Up and at him. Thank you so much.
Payload must move.
Come here, Ruby. Time for spring.
Is that melody?
What I don't get is on Lifeweaver, how have I got almost the same damage as like Sojourn and Widow? I was tempted. Oh, I should have treed. I didn't see the time left. I could have put a tree down immediately.
It's go time.
Up and at him. Irrepressible. Life protects life.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, right?
Spend every moment growing into who
Hello.
you truly are.
Good to see. I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything. Hey.
Got dust stuck in my teeth.
Hello.
Knock, I still think that if you gave Moira gradual damage as she dealt it, it would make DPS Moira too strong.
Good to see you.
Because that way you're encouraging people to continuously damage and not just do a little bit.
Enemy here.
Enemy in sight.
Better.
Oh, are you kidding me? Lift work, you fuck! No, Lifeweaver's definitely not a throw pick.
Niran. Really?
Hiya. Good to see you. Hey.
The payload is approaching its destination. Defeat. Play of the game.
I'm just fighting them with like their own words, right? This is how they would function. We're not actually that mad, by the way. We're fighting. I don't even want to call it fire because they're pretty extinguished, to be honest. We're just like, we're arguing with cavemen, right? So there's no point in arguing with a caveman by saying, well, actually, when you push for, instead we just would go, oi, you, hey, you're shit. So we just gotta, yeah, exactly. We just got to like drop to their level for a minute. Such a okay. Well, as normal. Nah, actually, we won't. Right. As we do, let's go and have a look at our tank's performance. Since we have the beauty of being able to do this.
Ready for battle.
So, here we go.
Hello.
Nothing vent.
Ready.
Center.
5,
Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Payload moves.
Escort the
Let's see the amount of impact that this guy has in our game compared to enemy monkey.
The barrier cannot withstand the storm. Withdrawing the barrier. Feel free to join me. What awaits us beyond this plane? Why, thank you.
They're completely ignoring him. It's like he's basically being held back by a brig. So he W's into a brig.
Barrier appears.
Meanwhile, their monkey is like crushing our team.
The barrier's weakened. Step inside. Payload moves. Now,
So he's sitting on this high ground, but he's not actually creating any space. He's denying this. That's it. He's not forcing them to go back so that we can take these angles. They're just ignoring him. Right? He's sitting this angle here, and he's stopping them from getting this. That's the only value that he's obtaining there. One tiny little pathway.
stay near the immortality field.
Back from the brink once more.
You've got to be thinking on tank, like, what angles are you opening up for your team? Right now, none, because Monkey's just jumping in.
Much appreciated.
So what angle is he opening up there?
Thank you.
None. So here is pushing like this, fine. But look, he's not actually... Right, look. He's here doing stuff, right? But look at the enemy team. Tell us how in any way he's hindered their performance. If you remove this Sigma from this position and put him in our spawn, the enemy team nothing changes. He's so irrelevant in this game right now. The only value that he's getting is he's moving this cart. Meanwhile, we're having to deal with all of this. Just look, what is he actually... The enemy team is completely unaffected by him. Completely unaffected. And now because he's isolated himself, he's dead. And this is the guy who said, don't throw arcs. And we have to actually deal with this.
Actuating the barrier.
So let's see what he does again. Bearing in mind we've got a minute left. Okay, he's actually forced them. Right, look. He's actually forced them to give up an angle. Right? The problem that we've got... The problem that we've got is that we can't take those angles. So now he's isolated himself again. 2 times in a row.
My throne is where I say it.
30 seconds remaining.
This is better because it makes the monkey think twice about jumping in. Because he'll jump in now because he's got the Ilario on, right? So he makes this change with 17 seconds left.
It's go time.
Life protects life.
So to summarize, our tank runs forward. I mean, I probably should avoid him. It's not a bad idea, but to be honest, it's mostly the map, so not a bad idea. To summarize, tank pushes forward, isolates himself while they dive into our backline and sits there fighting a brig. He managed to obtain one small pathway in terms of space, and then he cut off the angle once. Like any form of angles that the enemy can attack from. Every other time, they simply ignored him. He was not threatening because he's attacking a brig shield. So there is no assassination. It's not like, oh, make space, and if they ignore you, then... Oh, is it someone who's already banned? That's pretty funny. Watch this, watch this. We got a magic trick. Are you ready? The guy who's banned and watching. Boom. Now he'll have to open like incognito. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, to be honest, like if they're DMing you, stuff like that, then I would take the steps to report their Twitch. I'm just saying, like, if it feels like it's harassment in any way, it's probably a good idea. And Twitch does actually look at reports. So you can specify that it is a private message that they've sent. And you can say that it's to do with... I think there was an option for encouraging hate or something like that, right? So yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. Yeah, I know, people, they're kind of adorable, but I'm sorry, that was possibly the worst tank performance I've ever seen. And then he tries to deflect and like pin it on me, right? Well, just as you get the DMs, just I would report. That's just my way of thinking. Like, kids need to grow up. I mean, yeah, it is kind of fan behavior. Nice, Ghosty. It's like, I could understand if the guy played out of his skin and then it was, and like we played terribly or something, but he was by far the worst on our team. Like, by far. Now, maybe he's just having a bad game. I'm not saying that the guy is not a talented player. He may be. I don't know him. I have no idea who they are. But maybe they're talented, but I'd like to see them defend their performance in that game. I really would. That would be some entertainment. Oh yeah. That's exactly it. Like, it's hilarious. But one of the best things is that the players will often avoid me, and I'll get them in the next game and then beat them. And it's like, well, what are you gonna scapegoat now? And you see them at the end. They're just like, report this person. And it's like, is in every game you lose, is it somebody else's fault? And that means you've got to report them? Nah, some people are just, they're proper crybabies. They're like throwing their toys out the pram. And then they'll be the first ones to complain when their account gets silenced and banned. Like, they'll be like, but I didn't say anything. I wasn't toxic. I didn't say much. And then they do the appeal, and then support like paste back the logs to show the things they've wrote. And then they're just like, well, people are snowflakes. They shouldn't be. It's like, it would be great if it was at least entertaining, but it's not. It's just pathetic. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing about the report system. It's been watered down like crazy.
Pure class.
Because people report people for everything, Blizzard have to take that into account when it comes to like false reporting. There has to be a threshold, like an allowance of, okay, these are just people being salty. And so because of that, no one really actually gets banned. They get banned for abusive chat because that's different, right? Because there's logs for that. So it's not something you can argue with. But when it comes to stuff like gameplay sabotage and people actively throwing the games, you could quite happily go and deliberately throw one game and nothing's going to happen.
Pure class.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, again, no one is reviewing the games and reports. They are only reviewing the appeals. Everything else it all works on thresholds, right? How much you get reported, things, and it's not a stupid report system. It's just not a very intricate one. So in terms of thresholds and things like that, they're probably looking at like, well, what's the standard across all ranks? And they're probably quite smart about it as well. They'll probably even be hero based. Certain heroes will get reported more than others. I mean, every time I log on to this game, I get the your report's been successful message. Today I got about 4 of them. So reports do work.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman in the world.
No, the last time that I played Mercy for someone,
He's a fool.
I'll write it in chat. The last time I played Mercy for someone asked, it was
own reward.
Five, four, three, two, one.
A taste of
Attackers
poison.
incoming. Defend objective A.
On with it.
Zaya, you're crazy.
Your end is within my reach.
Hey, that orb did hit. Wait, did he just deflect my expiring orb? It had like quarter of a second in it and I heard him use deflect.
Receive my aid.
I wanted to damage orb, but through the bubble.
You cannot escape.
Oh yeah, so you do. Hey,
Respect the
we killed with the orb.
My ultimate is charging.
pain is
Now you deflect this one, Genji. There you go. And build the rest of my coalescence. Thanks.
reforming you.
Just in time for Blade, right?
Surrender to my will.
I'm going to resurrect them.
Support's down, but I think we lose Zaya here.
My ultimate's almost ready.
For all the tales.
Should follow her retreat. Okay. That works. Right, now it's their Blade.
Misery made manifest.
Do I just go straight for the supports again afterwards with a fade jump? This is so risky to predict the Blade here. So risky, because if he doesn't Blade...
A taste of poison.
Oh no, Zaya.
Fire at will.
Hi. RIP team.
Be nourished.
Even lost the objective. Hi.
Big stanger left.
Come on, get up.
Objective lost.
Eyes open now.
The payload.
I offer something more. Misery made manifest. You're slipping away. My condition is improved. Surrender to my will.
Take a inside.
The idea was I was going to fade to the mini, but he just got enough damage. I wanted to finish the Ana off first. Took a little bit longer than I thought.
Position is insurmountable.
Yeah. Maybe.
Nourished.
Maybe. Yes. Oh.
It's go time.
Receive my aid.
Not so fast.
No bomb.
Hello. Hiya.
again to try again.
Heroes never die.
Is within my reach. Receive my aid.
Oh no.
Not ready to overclock just yet.
I'm restored.
60 seconds. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You got this. Orisa is here.
Yeah, if I push the mouse away from me, it looks down. If I pull it towards me, it looks up.
Pain is inevitable.
Doesn't get better than that. Over there. Behind you.
I wanted to call when we were 3, and I was like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? That's when they asked for a mercy. Now a mercy's no good.
Now, to start anew. A taste of poison.
No, Briggs that way.
It's go time.
No way. I faded.
No opposition is insurmountable. Receive my aid.
We bounced off the corner, so it bounces back, but it didn't bounce back. Get out the bubble. Stay out of the long grass.
Your assistance is appreciated. In mere moments, we will reign triumphant.
Oh, are they still DMing people? That's cute.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
10 seconds.
This ends now.
That's like actually adorable.
Cybernetics regulating.
Now you guys are feeling left out.
Complete.
Aww. Hey, guy,
Score.
whoever you are, if you're listening, members of my chat want the DMs as well.
Sides.
Can you like send them some? Jesus, like what is wrong with people? Like you have to actually be like, you've got issues. Let's put it that way. Like for someone to be like that, they have to have issues.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. You've been distant lately.
No, I mean, look,
By your design.
it's obviously a joke. I'm not like asking to get people harassed by this person. But it's just like, Jesus.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Salut.
I'm going to report his Twitch anyway in a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture
Lending a
objective
hand.
A.
Let's go. Hey. Execute them.
I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody is coming into the chat and harassing people just for watching this stream, I think I, as the streamer, should report it as well. Yes, it bounced in the doorway. That is, I was aiming for that one. It didn't hit anyone, but I just wanted to know that that is where it bounced. Rude.
You need only ask for my help.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Ghosty, can you let me know their name? I know you showed a bit, but just in Discord. Like, send me a message or something.
No one can
Transporting the payload.
Oh, I want to go up there. I knew it was a bad idea against the Zen, but it's just the tech, right? We've got to try it.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Cheers, mate. Oh, we don't make it there.
A taste of poison. Enhancing your
Oh, enormous. Enormous.
More swimmers in the deep end of the data pool.
No time back. Stay near my pylon.
With the payload, Bugamish.
Simple geometry.
Get down.
Your end is within my reach. Come on, shoulders. I offer something more. Surrender to my will. Eyes open now.
I died because I was pinging for the Zarya. Even though she's never going to react to the ping.
Great minds always persecuted.
Orisa goes down here? No? Okay. Right, we've got a lot of time anyway. Question is, do I Lifeweaver here? Because I can get quite a lot of damage over onto Orisa. And I can't really flank. And I'm not hitting this fade. We nearly got Coalescence. Question is, am I even gonna beat Zen? Like from Transcendence. I need to focus on healing, I think, here.
Evolution is a painful path.
That orb's rubbish. I don't know why I throw it. It bounces here. That's one way to do it, I guess. Be nice if we can have 2 minutes left. We're going to have a Bastion ult and Coalescence. Coalescence isn't ideal. That's close. Ah, well, it's better.
Enemy team has been vanquished.
Complete.
Do you go up?
Score 3-3.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
No mistakes, no mercy.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser. Five, four, three,
Over here. Привет.
Let's go.
Attack commencing. Capture objective
You cannot escape me.
Mending you.
You made manifest.
Yana coming up the stairs.
Time again to try again. Preparing your cellular makeup. Atrophy. Cure for all the rails.
Face the sunrise!
What he has with it. The taste of poison.
Positioning healing hazard.
Oh shit. I get her down there, we just win.
To start Receive
Nice. We just win anyway. Just reporting that guy's Twitch. Won't be a sec. Right, there we go. Yeah, just got to catch up for this set. What Ghosty said is right. Like, I respect people's religious views, but we don't need to discuss them on stream. Like, there's other places to do that, right? Also, you have to remember that there's going to be viewers of different faiths, right? So what you're writing may not be what other people are thinking, and then it becomes a debate, and then it becomes a debate on religion, and this is a gaming channel on Twitch. So it's like, appreciate what you're doing. Well, not appreciate, what's the right word? I understand what you're doing, that's fine. But at this, yeah, respect works. Thanks, Ghosty. Yeah, I respect what you're doing, but at the same time, it's not really the platform. Yeah, English hard. Word difficult. So I hope you're not offended by like the timeout. That's not my intention. It's just the timeout's just to clear the message from the chat. So please don't take it personally or as an attack on your beliefs, because it just isn't that. Six more wins for top 500. I think this account will place higher than Fade to Back was in. It got placed at rank 68, which is disappointing for obvious reasons. And then by the time I checked again, it was rank 70. So now Fade to Back is in, I believe it's in the top 100, but obviously early season doesn't mean much. We'll be, yeah, there, 93 at the moment. So I think Moira Tech will probably be higher, like providing we can just at least maintain 50% win rate. My peak rank in terms of finishing position, because mid-season doesn't mean anything, because Masters 1 is top 500, right? So you can't go by that. Peak finishing position is here. So season 5 rank 44. Which I'm happy about. I could have maybe gone for higher, but yeah, it is what it is. I'll take that. In Overwatch 1, my peak rank was 4,500 SR exactly, which I'm also very happy about, because I would have been tilted if, like, think of the difference. If I was 4499 like SR, then it's like, oh, I'm a 4.4k player. With 4.5, it's like 4.5k player. Huge difference. I mean, maybe it isn't, but you know what I mean. I saw the number creep up, and it went up by like 8 SR. Because after 4.4 in Overwatch 1, SR gains they started to get really, really small. Like, you could lose like 20 to 25 SR for a loss, but gain anywhere from like 8 to 15 SR. And so you had to maintain a really good win rate to get even higher. Which is why the difference between like a 4.4k player and a 4.5k player is big. The difference between a 4.5 and a 4.6 is huge. And those who are hitting 4.7 are so far ahead of like your 4.4s that it's just, people don't realize it. They're just like, oh, look, it's 300 SR. It's not even the difference between plat and diamond, right? No. It's basically the difference between like 4.4 and 4.7 KSR was like the same as from plat to GM. It's like, it's a huge, huge difference in terms of the quality of players. But having said that, you can't look at someone's like peak rank. It's where the ranks that they've managed to sustain. because you can get lucky for, like, we've had 10-game win streaks, right? I think I've had like 16 to 20-game win streaks on GM accounts before, and that could push you to a new peak, but it isn't representative of your overall gameplay. It's just a short-term lucky streak. So again, peak ranks don't mean anything. People just use it to say, hey, this is the highest that I've achieved. But it's like, well, that could be the highest you achieved on a win streak. You're better off looking at like average rank. Like, where are you most of the time? And is that most of the time going up or down? Please tell me why when I queue quick play I get diamonds if not masters on the enemy team. When I go to comp I get golds, because quick play and competitive are not the same thing. They're only taken into account on like new accounts until you've gained competitive like MMR. Also what Ghosty said is right. Ghosty, can you stop like being right? That'd be very helpful.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I keep seeing the guy that we banned joining the channel and he's leaving. Like, still living in his head, I see.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Finally, time for some fun. Let's get on with it.
What is it now? Be nourished. I'm under attack.
I won. Enemy here.
Pain is
Oh, I'm not gonna fade. And the Helix came in at the perfect time. Oh. That's just unlucky. I mean, sure, I don't need to walk across there, but I'm fine if there's no like long-range soldier fire. The funny thing is, we won the point, and yet we were pressured out pretty hard at the start.
repairing your cellular makeup. Big stanger laps.
I'm working on it, but have you not seen like?
Process begins again. A cure for all the tales. dealt with cynics before.
Shatter, right?
Pain is inevitable. What is it now?
No. The soldier's doing so well.
Great minds are always persecuted.
I see one. The enemy has been revived.
Surrender to my will.
Everyone could. And that's why I use coalescence for it.
You cannot escape me.
Did he even shatter? I haven't heard one this game.
Breeze brings relief. Strength becomes mine. I'm here. Special delivery.
Reforming you. Such is the price of progress. Be nourished.
Because he's harassing people because he had a bad game and can't accept it. Oh no. Gotta stay kind of passive here for the shatter. He's angling to try and hit it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Wonder if we can. Oh, I want to bait it out, but the soldier's so good. There it is. He waits for like the key moment as well. Oh, I don't know if the orb does anything here. Like, heals our contest, but
You will be renewed.
Surrender to my will.
just don't want to see 9 here.
For all the tales.
Nice.
One.
Okay, we just got to stop getting wrecked by the soldier, and we're all good.
Score 1-0.
Yes, it's adorable. The guy had a horrific game on tank, blamed me, and then came into Twitch to harass people. Like, rethink your life at that point. Like, what honestly is wrong with you?
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
He just didn't accomplish anything. Even before the game started, though, he was just like, arcs don't throw. And then he proceeded to go and throw the game. And then blame, and then come in and harass. Like, what? People are just broke.
Capture the objective.
Like, it's a computer game. Get your priorities right.
Big stanger left. Lending a hand.
Oh no.
Claiming the objective. I'm with you.
We went in to support the
The process begins
Doomfist,
again.
and he wrecks it.
I offer something more. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Okay, this isn't going well.
Time again to try again.
If I'd just used Cole in that fight, I would have swapped to Lifeweaver ready for this shatter.
Objective captured.
Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will.
Objective.
Pain is inevitable. Enhancing your vitals.
Fire.
Nice, that buys us quite a lot of time actually.
Your end is within my reach.
Big slap.
I'm under attack.
Oh no, why is there everyone in here? Oh, Genji. Okay, Blade. Maybe. No. Blade's wasted. Okay, Lifeweaver quick.
Cynics before.
You need to spend every moment
Enemy
growing
overhead.
into who you truly are.
We don't get to the point quick,
Careful.
but
We're outnumbered.
no, didn't
Soldier 77
work out.
reporting for duty.
Something for the state.
Oh no, oh no. They're all in there. We can touch point. We pulled all of them in. I'm gonna stay Lifeweaver because even though I can't contribute to this fight, just contributing to this fight isn't gonna win us the game. We need to think about the next fight. So it's basically I'm going for the win rather than just trying to salvage this fight. Didn't work. Fine.
Round 2, loss.
Hey. Yeah, wrecked.
Score 1-1.
Humanity is shackled.
The best think sounds though are Lifeweaver firing it in an Ilario. It's insanity. It's like it is true. It's like an A10. Like it's a insane sound.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This fight is all that remains. Pain is inevitable.
Okay, well I hit fade, but fine.
The objective is now active.
Evolution is a painful path.
There is an option to Lifeweaver because our DPS are doing some damage, I guess. And it's not like they've got Orisa or something, so
Misery made manifest.
The objective. Rally here.
Enemy spotted.
stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Receive my aid. Nismo. Passing Nismo. Claiming the objective.
Oh, nice.
Big stanger lap.
Meteor strike ready to be activated.
First time I've seen a Genji use the I need healing button when they actually need healing. He desperately did need healing. I need my fade because he could shatter. Okay, yeah, there's no... Can't get to the Doom. Oh. Wait, it got through? I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
The thing is, you could say the Mei's terrible at hitting, but she's occupying a lot of my time. I can never get that kill, right? But it's just, it stops her from attacking and freezing our tank. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, GG.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I mean, she doesn't need to, like, move against the Moira. I'm the one who needs to move. Like, the other thing is, the Mei's not terrible. Like, I'm good at dodging. The Mei would be hitting a lot of other players. But yeah, it's kind of this weird trade, because she's quite happy to occupy me in that situation, and I'm quite happy to occupy her. But I do still need to also do some healing, whereas she's effectively removing a healer from our team. If I had a different tank, I think I wouldn't go into that fight. But having a Doomfist means, one, he's already quite difficult to heal anyway, because we've got to chase after him, and two, what was I saying? Okay, so yeah, he's difficult to chase after, but two, the Mei can freeze the Doomfist, right? Basically, a Mei attacking a Doomfist is really annoying for a Doomfist. So by taking the Mei out of the equation, one, it's difficult for me to heal him anyway. Two, it means that the Mei is not on our Doomfist, which makes him more free to go and do what he needs to do. So that's why it's this weird trade, because we both kind of like who we're attacking there. Speaking of which, right, you've all seen the clips, because streamers love to do this, right? You've seen the clips where you've got a Moira against the Moira, and they're both in the same room, and they're just attacking each other like this, with heal orbs, and they're just standing still and attacking each other. And they're like, ha ha ha, this is so funny, right? And it's like, they can't kill each other, and they just cancel each other out. If that happens to you guys, you need to think about the strategy of it.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So yeah, if you get in that situation where you're in the same room with a Moira and you're both using heal orbs and you can't kill them, you've got to ask yourselves two questions. One is, do you think you're a better Moira than the enemy Moira? If you do, get out of that room. Because he's occupying a better Moira. And they're the one that's getting value.
I will find the key.
If you're a worse Moira... So basically, if any of you guys come up against me on the ladder, try and get me to go into a room and heal orb and right click. Ego. No, but what I mean is, yeah, if you think you're the better Moira, get out of the room. If you think you're the worst Moira, stay in the room. And the second one is also take into account your team. Like, is your team going to be better off without a Moira? Or is their team going to be better off without a Moira? If you ask those two questions, and it turns out that they're, like, favourable for you to be in there, then do it. Do the funny Moira heal thing. Farah. Ah.
I see a hostile. You cannot escape me.
Need to be good at dodging rockets here. Where are you? Oh, I'm looking for the soldier who needs healing.
Misery made manifest. It seems our tests were inconclusive.
Ow.
Enemy located.
My ultimate is almost ready. Tactical visor ready for deployment. My ultimate is ready.
You cannot escape me.
Unremarkable.
Surrender to my will.
I read you. Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Fair enough. Yeah, I always play on the roof there.
To start anew.
I carry my burdens alone.
Killing pile on the floor.
Tango spotted.
Stay close. I'm trying to help.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Killing pile on
Tactical visor ready. My ultimate is ready.
you on the floor.
Tactical visor ready.
Enemy appears.
Stay in range if you want my help.
Positioning healing pylon.
That's not good. I think they shoot that from choke. Yeah.
60 seconds.
Killing pylon deployed.
That's also not good because I don't want to play there. Ah, what about if we do this a little differently?
Killing pylon out.
Barrier appears.
I was so tempted to ult, but I wasn't sure where everyone was.
Enemy calculated.
Oh, go on if you can get me up. Oh, no.
Here. Just keep it together. Keep it together. Oh. Stay close.
Are we still holding it? Oh, we were. What the f... Yeah, I got booped around. We were still holding it. Like, had I known that, maybe I'd go in for an ult there.
An enemy appears. My ultimate is almost ready.
Healing pylon out.
Stay out of my way.
An enemy appears.
Positioning healing pylon. Repositioning pylon. Face the sunrise. Muéstrame dónde te duele.
Tango spotted.
Healing pylon deployed. I have to move the pylon. Healing pylon out. Heroes never die. Positioning healing pylon. Thank you.
Fine. Fine.
Enemy vector calculated. All things are... Hello.
Healing pylon deployed. Healing pylon out.
The barrier appears.
Recharging. Just stuff it out. Moving the pylon.
I detonated it in time.
Positioning healing pylon. They broke my pylon.
Not that time.
Got eyes on an enemy.
My tactical
Stay in range
visor
if you
is
want
charged.
help.
The experiment nears its conclusion.
Healing pylon deployed.
Is that syzygy?
Hey. Got ult as well.
I won't stay down. I am not going to face the sunrise. I was made for this.
Oh my god, it's Nally. Oh my god, Nally, huge raid. Long time no see as well. How have you been? How are you doing?
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Hey Grim, how are you? Do we think they're just going to play Pharah again? Why not? Why not start with it?
I carry my burden alone.
Ah, Grim, you're making me hungry. Like, I may actually just end the stream. End the stream and go get food. No, not yet. And we can't after a raid anyway. We can't do it. Maybe I could order something. Or I'll just go out and get a cheeky McDonald's later. That'll do. That'll do.
That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
I'm moving the payload.
Escort the
Enemy radar contact.
Oh.
For combat effectiveness. Muéstrame dónde te duele. Stay near my pylon. Healing
I don't know if I need to be on Ilari here though. Against that comp. We'll stick with it until we at least get an ult.
Killing pylon out.
Hello.
Moving the pylon. Enemy over here. Stay away. Stay near my pylon. I have to move the pylon.
Over here.
Stay close. I'm trying to help. Recharging. You're on your own. Heroes never die. Killing pylon the core. You're just.
A threat.
Don't think I'm here just to help.
Killing pylon out. Over there. Working on your injuries. Keep close. Face the sunrise.
Module loaded.
EMP, you see me?
Yeah. I'll go for the Mercy. They're on Echo, so yeah, I stay Ilari. That sucks that I got the ult on the player that we'd already killed.
Air shield.
Stay near my pylon.
Oh, wait.
Payload just sits there. Get it moving.
Killing pylon the core.
Oh no.
Duplicating soldier 76.
Killing pylon out.
Emerges.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Giliari.
A threat emerges. Enemy vector calculated.
Targeting hostile. 60 seconds remaining. Heroes never die. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fallen angel.
My skill point keep it together.
Killing pylon deployed.
Hostile spotted.
An enemy appears. Over here.
Close
Enemy
module
vector
charge.
calculated.
Group up with
Killing
me.
pylon out.
Yeah, it did some healing.
Loading module
I want to throw it further.
Bingo!
Don't get on the wall.
Pylon.
Okay, well, that works. The doorway.
Targeting hostile.
Hello. Got you in my sights.
On my mark. Face the sunrise.
Victory.
Okay.
Play of the game.
She's gonna blow. Our work is not done. Face the sunrise.
Ghosty, you here? Hey, 5-6. Yeah, we're still max rank. I have a mission for you if you choose to accept it. It is optional. I can derank you if you want. Okay, but you may need a briefing from all the other mods because there is a lot of work to do in this stream. I mean, ask Grim how much mod work he has to do on a daily basis. Like, you really need to be up to the challenge. Yeah, it's hard work. The salary's not great. It will get better in time, right? But right now, I'm sorry. It's just we're kind of operating under minimum wage, but just don't tell the government. Okay, so well, perfect. I mean, could we see it as like some internship or something, like volunteer work, perhaps? We'll get to it with the paperwork, right? Oh, yeah, telling me about that. We had a meeting, and there's only limited funds that go round. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Can I pay you in Moira Tech merchandise? Not yet. We don't have Moira Tech merch yet, but it's one of these things that I won't sell it. I won't sell it, I will give it away. So I may do some sort of like channel points thing, right?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
The only reason why I haven't done it already, like I did consider last year that I was going to get a bunch of Moira Tech, not Arcs merchandise, right? Because no one wants to drink out of a coffee mug that says Arcs, right? But if it's like Moira Tech or something, fine. It's more generic. I was considering getting a bunch of them made for like Christmas gifts and stuff. The problem is all the delivery. Like, I don't want to get you know, I don't want to say, hey, send me your address, because it's like the internet and you shouldn't be giving that to people, right? Ah, bounce back. Ah. So it's more like, okay, well, what do I do? Do I put it for sale and then refund people?
Persecuted.
See if I can keep the Zarya alive here. Just to retain any... No.
My condition is improved. Girl of Margot.
I see one!
Sniper! Must be cautious. You will be renewed.
No, she got it.
No opposition is insurmountable. Lending a hand.
Yeah.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Of course you do. Why does my orb bounce up there? Nice doom.
I see one. I need healing.
Taking hold of the objective. Big stanger laugh. Oh, you will be renewed.
There's a widow.
Over there.
Open your eyes.
Misery made manifest. Enhancing your vitals. Your strength becomes mine.
I require assistance.
Cure for all the days.
We both went for it. Our Doomfist is going to get killed.
Surrender to my will.
Oh no. No. They cat. The difference here, if they don't cap that right now, we're basically on like 90% if we win this fight. We don't win the fight anyway, so it's fine. It means they would recap it and we'd lose it anyway.
Tracer here.
Score 0-1.
I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
A great leader adapts to their team, not the other way around.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
So what he says works both ways.
You cannot escape me. Help me.
My condition is improved. Move on the clock. Pain is inevitable.
The objective is now.
Just trying to time it with Doomfist going in. That's unlucky.
Bothersome. A cure for all the tales. You will be renewed. Misery made manifest. I'm restored. Engage the enemy. Mending you.
Incoming!
Great minds are always persecuted.
Enemies over there.
I understand. I am on the objective. Report here now.
A cure for all the tales.
Surrender to my will.
Seismic shock.
Again, I'm reading this Doomfist really badly here.
Enemy here.
Evolution is a painful
I
path.
Like, I'm assuming that he's jumping in, and so I'll flank to heal him and Cole. And he's not going in when I think he's going in.
Taste of poison.
Hello. My ultimate is
Over
almost
here.
ready.
Repairing your cellular. For the parched. I cannot hear you yet.
I meant to do that.
Lending a hand. Calm, breathing fast. I've dealt with cynics before.
Who will join me on the objective?
It's crazy that a Widow's even working on this map.
Big stanger lap. You're broken. May I?
Over here.
My condition is improved. Neil Musharula Fall.
No one can hide from my sight.
Surrender to my will.
Don't have ult. Oh, the air control.
I offer something more.
Ready to burn.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them on point and we can't win.
Shields under fire.
Time for the reckoning. Always persecuted.
Yeah, it's unlucky. I mean, it's a bit yeah, annoying that a Widow even works there. Has this been a lost streak so far? No, we won the last one. We won the last one. It's an alternating streak. Win loss, win loss, win loss. But I don't mind so much because as long as we're getting the wins, we need 5 more wins for top 500. I'll take a 50% win rate right now. Be right back, gonna get a drink. And yeah, enemy brig was good. Which mouse did you get? Oh yeah, it's a nice mouse. Which Steel Series mouse, Ghosty? Yeah, I don't want to play Lucio. I'm not going to play Lucio. Simply because I'm not good at it. So I've really liked Steel Series mice. I think I nearly bought that one. Or did I? I did buy that one. And I gave it away. I had a bit of an issue with it. What was... There was something wrong with it which I didn't like and couldn't use it. I think I had problems connecting it to the software. And like it just randomly would disconnect from the software and change the sensitivity or something. I can't exactly remember. We will be reporting this guy even before the game begins for prior abusive chat.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
No mistakes.
No mercy.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Well, maybe you know a little bit and you keep asking questions until you figure it out.
The barrier appears.
The planet is not going to save itself.
5, 4,
This is going to be an annoying game.
1. Attackers
Cannot escape
Because,
me.
oh, we're not against Orisa, that's cool.
stop the payload.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly. You will be renewed. A taste of poison.
Okay, we're defending on here.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Enhancing your vitals.
That means we're just going to let them move the cart.
Big stagger line.
Activating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand barrier.
Made manifest. Reforming you.
Barrier broken. Barrier shot.
Okay, it's good that Sigma's playing out there because he is blocking cart moving. Too many people defend on top of here and they just let the enemy team walk it.
Effective.
I need some healing.
Barrier
Stagger line.
barrier has been overwhelmed. The barrier appears.
I already like this tank.
Broken.
The barrier is weakened.
The freeze doesn't work either because he got the Sigma shield out in front.
Make them regret facing us.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. I offer something more.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
A taste of poison.
Yeah, we going for it because there's only two of us.
Join me. Receive my
Yeah.
aid. I require
Huh?
A
Fine.
sip for the parched. You're slipping away. Cure for all the tales.
No one can hide from my sight.
What is that melody?
Cannot escape me.
Over there.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Okay, nice.
Big stanger left.
Over here.
A threat emerges. Enemy vector counter.
Nice. I haven't got anyone who can like hard engage on that widow, so
Misery made
Activating the
manifest.
barrier.
Lending a hand.
This ends now.
Must recharge. Hold up.
I'll go on Ulari. Ah, that was a sitting duck for ya.
Time again to try again.
The enemy returns. A statistical improbability.
Cure for all
I've
the
missed the orb.
tales.
It comes back.
Repairing
It still doesn't
your
heal.
cellular makeup.
I want to fade jump top, but we risk the Sojourn ult.
The barrier appears. The barrier cannot withstand much
Within
more.
my surrender to my will. Fall in vain.
Ah,
Enemy located.
our tank died.
Help me. Breaking them down.
What is that melody?
Bothersome.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay.
They outnumber us. Hello
The
there.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Positioning healing payload.
Over here.
Barrier initialized.
Over there.
I have to move the payload.
A little care always helps.
Thank you.
Freeze! Don't move!
No one can hide from my sight.
I see an enemy. Taking my
Better? Up and at 'em.
Get away from me!
Actuating the barrier.
On the ground. Moving the payload.
The barrier's weakened.
Feeling better at it.
I need some my payload.
Come here, will you?
Barrier is nearly spent.
Life protects life.
Healing payload out.
A threat emerges. Barrier unsuccessful.
The warmth of firelight. My tree's gone. Find cover.
Healing payload on the floor.
This ends now.
A threat emerges. Barrier appears.
Safety in numbers.
30 seconds remaining.
Time for spring. Losing now would be such a shame.
I could have kept firing. I thought he was going to. Okay, that works.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Now, will we ever get through the choke if I go Lifeweaver here? There's a good chance we're against like an Orisa or something, but
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
every time I try that, they
Stand
just
here, will you? I
run
hate when
backwards and
people run
leave
off
me
without me.
like hanging out there.
Healing pylon out.
Science holds the key to understanding.
Let's finish this quickly.
I didn't know there was an outdoor dining table out here. One table. Guys, imagine eating there and you've got this view and a train crashing above you.
5,
It's just perfect. Perfect.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Barrier is nearly.
Escort the payload.
Stay near my pylon.
Time for spring.
Positioning healing pylon.
Can't have it getting worse.
Big.
Crestful.
Not big. Not big.
The barrier unsuccessful.
At least we get to move the car.
A touch of regrowth.
Barrier initialized.
They're home. Thank you so much.
Nearly spent. My barrier is gone.
Line by the side. Up and at 'em.
The payload isn't moving.
I said, do we ever get through the choke here?
Windborne. Can't have it getting worse.
The barrier appears.
Need a lift?
Over here.
Engage without.
Enemy vector calculated.
Life protects life.
The payload
Now.
Find cover. Bounding forth.
I'm completely blown up.
That should do it.
The enemy returns.
Stand here.
What is that melody?
Oh, it was close.
Fireball.
Can someone move the payload with me?
Light from
Face the sunrise.
No.
We're outnumbered.
Come here, will you? Up and at 'em. A touch of regrowth.
Unsuccessful.
Enemy in sight.
Payload in motion.
60 seconds.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless. The air calls. A little care always helps. Life protects life. You're better off with me. The tree is falling. Time is short. Let's hurry.
Oh.
Feeling better, I hope. Up and at him. I couldn't have done better.
I see an enemy. Enemy here. Give him on fire.
Hello. 10 seconds remaining.
We're almost out of time.
Okay.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy spotted. Positioning healing fire.
Ah.
Pushing the payload. Long by the silo. The air calls. Stay near,
Patch me up.
I can't hear.
Pylon destroyed.
See what I mean? Like, I pull them and they just run back in.
Enemy over there.
Some healing.
Healing pylon deployed. Coming through. Disrupting.
What is that melody?
Enemy over here.
Freeze!
Don't move.
Eh? Bilang going. That should do it. In flow.
Force is required to move the payload forward.
Healing pylon out.
Payload is on the way.
Target's locked. Open fire. Enemy over here. Dodge.
Time for spring.
Stay near my pylon.
60 seconds.
The warmth of firelight. Life protects life.
Can I get them healing?
Face the sunrise!
My tree's gone.
This ends now. Breaking them down. Positioning healing pylon.
Come here, will you? The numbers do not favor us.
The barrier cannot.
Moira it is then.
Hey,
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
10 seconds remaining.
Far to quit now.
Enhancing your
Payload stall.
vitals.
Get on it.
Lending a hand.
The barrier has fallen.
Nice. Winnable game.
The payload
Minute and a half. We've got Sojourn ult, my ult, Ilaria ult, Diva ult. To get it up this ramp.
Rick Payload is in our care. Come to me. Reforming you.
Positioning healing pylon.
Cure for all the days. Surrender to my will.
Unsuccessful.
Oh, we've got no ults now. Like, we have none. And we didn't accomplish that much. Okay, at least they're using theirs. We've got this one fight left. I don't want to heal Mei here.
30 seconds remaining.
You cannot escape me. Help me.
A sip for the parched. What is it now?
Oh no. Got no heals there. Still got no heals there. Sigma's hitting me up quite hard here. Mei ult could be big. I still got no heals. Just gotta watch this Mercy res in the tank. No, I'm so close to Cole. I'm not gonna get it. I can't believe we have 4 ults and we couldn't push that ramp. That's kind of crazy.
Play of the game.
Pure class.
Well, it was close. Lemonade, we know better than to give you a blade. Like, I thought that diamonds were enough, but we're gonna give you arms. Like, weaponry. Not so sure about that. We can't do that because she didn't technically ask for mod. She asked for a sword. So we'll let her off. Oh, Ghosty, couple of mod rules. I might as well just tell you here because there's not very many of them. Don't do predictions or polls because they lag my FPS. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Like, generally, if someone's hateful, like, or just comes into baby rage, we can keep them here for a bit. If they start getting, you know, the buzz hate words, just ban them. No problem.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we can handle stuff, but... And also, don't let people target, like, the viewers. Like, if they're targeting me, fine, but... Someone starts, like...
Spend every moment
getting all
growing
up in the
into who you
viewers
truly
thing
are.
like, nah, that's
I wish violence never solved
unprotective.
anything. It would make peace so much easier.
And just remember the rule as well. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Collaboration? Lovely.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
You haven't been in the workplace long enough, Ghosty.
Barrier is splintering.
Something for the state. In flow.
Go on, Ash. One shot, one shot. Not quite, there's a healer there, but close enough.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
There's much for you to do.
I'm on the point. Stop slacking off.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
An enemy appeared.
Platform here.
Heroes
I'm
never
moving
die.
to Payload. Feel free to join me.
Enemy vector calculated.
Up and at 'em.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Life from the payload advances. The air calls.
That might not work. Oh, it did work.
Life protects life.
Well, I wonder if this is a thing.
Come here, will you?
It's not a thing.
An enemy here. There, an enemy.
How's it going?
It's the problem with leaving me on cart.
Bounding forth. Some healing. Ah, together then.
Enemy vector calculated.
Hop on. Something for the state. Time for spring. Windborne.
Time for the reckoning!
The barrier is weakened.
I guess we Moira. Like, if there's Genji, Widow, like even Junker Queen, it just makes miles more sense to Moira.
Find the key. Receive my aid. You cannot escape me.
Heroes never die.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Power grows.
No way. Oh, right, okay.
What is that syzygy?
Time again to try again.
I'm on fire.
Okay, it works out better then. Double fade jump, kinda.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
A cure for all the Dales.
You can go.
Payload moves with certainty.
You can't do anything from cart. I can fire orbs. You have the option to amp damage. I can only like deal damage, so as much as Moira sucks on the cart. Oh, Roadhog.
You cannot escape me.
Barrier is nearly Payload progressive.
Surrender to my will. Your end is within my reach.
You don't. I could have damaged all of that. Guess it heals the Sig. Rip.
Pain is inevitable. Unassailable prowess.
What is that syzygy?
Open now.
An enemy appears.
Hello.
Enemy vector calculated.
Over there.
Do not rely on my generosity. It is huge.
Hostile here.
Its destination.
The
Over
barrier
here.
appears.
Your end is within my reach.
No, you gotta kill the Mercy. We need people on it before Hog comes back. Oh, it's a ball now. Yeah, that's not good.
No
That would have been
opposition
over a
is
minute.
insurmountable.
I burn like the dawn. Enemy
60 seconds.
Remaining.
I offer
Suddenly
something more.
losable.
Surrender to my will.
I need help. No one can hide from my sight.
What is that syzygy?
Nice.
A cure for all the Dales.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Hello. If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Time for spring.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Sebrin, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. Birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
Pure class.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't risk line of sight.
3,
But
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Irrepressible.
Over there. Taking off.
The air calls.
I will speak threat emerges. Life from the barrier cannot withstand much more.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Enemy getting up.
Need a lift?
That's not fade.
Over here.
Okay. When you've got a Pharah Mercy, like, basically the reason why I pick Lifeweaver with the Pharah Mercy is because I can heal both of them. But I can also keep our tank alive quite well.
Climb aboard. Barrier initialized.
Now they're on Pharah.
Enemy vector calculated.
Free to engage.
The barrier is weakened.
I see an enemy.
Something for the sting.
An enemy appears.
Have we getting worse?
Rocket barrage incoming.
What is
Hostile here.
My actuating the barrier.
Enemy contact.
A threat emerges.
Now I cruise.
A little care always helps.
Enemy vector calculated. Barrier is splintering.
Life protects life.
No one can hide from my sight. Helden sterben nicht.
Enemy revive.
Barrier is weakened.
Time for spring.
An enemy appears.
Take cover. The tree is gone. The wolves will firelight.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful.
Up and away.
Need a lift?
60 seconds.
Some healing.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I tried the pull. My god, we've got so many tools to save the Pharah as well. Like, even if I miss the pull there.
Barrier appears.
The air calls. Quick, windboard.
Engage this at 30 seconds remaining.
Losing now would be such a shame.
What is that synergy? The universe is clinging to me.
You're better off with me.
Heroes never die.
Feeling better, I hope. Hold out. We can do this. Life protects life.
That works.
Victory. Play of the game.
Moira gameplay, yeah, mostly Moira gameplay. Hints of Lifeweaver gameplay. The Lifeweaver pick there was game winning, basically. Throw more damage orbs. Right click more. Don't be afraid to trade your fade for healing resources. Because if you can't heal, then what? So you sit behind your tank or something and then your tank gets killed and then you fade back. Great, you've just used your fade to what? Lose the fight? Whereas if you step out into range of players, even get like half a second of right clicking and fade back, you've now got the heal resources to keep your tank alive. And it's not going to take you much. Like, you don't need to survive for a long time. You think you've got heroes like Anna who don't have fade. If you say to an Anna, hey, Anna, survive for the next 6 seconds. Like, they don't go, oh my god, impossible. So, like, people who are always, well, people in the crappy YouTube guides are like, oh yeah, save your fade just to escape. And it's like, no. Like, position yourself better and you don't need to use your fade always to escape. So in which case you can open up your fade to extract value. And one of those items of value could be healing resources. Also, when you step forward and they start shooting at you, the rest of your team take less damage because they're shooting at you, not your team. So suddenly they don't actually need as much healing anyway. So you get a break from your teammates taking damage and you get healing resources to then heal them back up when you faded back and they start shooting your team again. Right. Let me show you the secret. There is a cycle. This used to be like the Overwatch 1 cycle, but you can still do it now. It's just we can enhance it a bit. Right. Here's your team. We heal them, we heal them, we heal them, heal them, we heal them, we heal them, we heal them, right? We're running low on resources. We step forward, we get some resources, we fade back, and we take some damage, and then we heal orb forward and heal our team and ourselves. So remember, right? We're healing our team. We step forward. We take some damage. I gotta take a bit more. We right click, then we fade back. And then when we heal orb forward, we heal ourselves. And then the orb arrives at the team. And we give them a massive burst of heals. So then we can keep on healing. We can go over here. We can attack a couple of players, get our resources back, fade backwards, heal orb forwards, heal them again. And we can keep in that cycle and it will self-heal us, obviously, when we take the damage here. And we fade backwards and then we heal orb forward. It heals us first and then our team. And you can just keep on playing that same cycle because each time, like, you're going to go off and attack them. You get back behind your team, heal orb forward, heal yourself. And you can keep this cycle up. Obviously, it doesn't mean just run in front of your team where they're all taking the damage because then shots that we're aiming at them might just hit you. But as you can take a slight off angle, give them a nice heal over time, get their health up, burn your resources off. And then you can step forward, deal the damage, fade back as soon as you take a hit.
Receive my aid.
Heal again, off you go. Do the same thing. And there's this really, really comfortable cycle that you can just keep doing with Moira. And it's super effective as well. Now, since Overwatch 2, it's not necessarily the best way to play.
For the parched.
But it still works. Like, you can add that as one thing in your game. The other one that you can do is obviously you can heal up damage orb. That's going to generate you resources if you're a bit scared of like widow shots and stuff. No, you don't get healing resources back when you take damage. You get healing resources back if you right click a player or if you damage orb. That gives you resources now since a patch in Overwatch 2. Or you wait. So we're healing. The problem is, do you know how long it takes for you to wait and get your resources back? Look at your resource meter, right? If I remember correctly, it takes 32 seconds for your resource meter to passively generate all the way to the top. Yeah, it's a long time. So even just like this, look at that. Just that helps
What
enough,
is it now?
right? We can heal up almost a full, like, our team here, these players, with that much resources. Like, watch how much resources I use with this, like, burst. I know there's not much damage, but assuming they've taken cover, right? They're half health. We didn't burn that much resources. We've just got it all back. Like, everything we just used on those guys, we get it all back with that.
Be nourished.
What rocket bot? Oh, you can change them? Didn't know that. Ooh, okay. This will be better. Wow, they deal a lot of damage though.
Your strength becomes mine.
Yeah, this works better.
For all the tales. What is it now?
Hey, that's very handy, by the way.
My power emanates.
Yeah, that's good, because there's a lot of damage that you can do here. So it's like, the thing is, we want to take some damage, fade back, heal all forward, hit them again, burn our resources, right? Wait for our cooldowns, take some damage, we go out and attack players. Didn't take that much damage, but heal all forward. Take damage! Ugh.
For the parched.
My power emanates. I require assistance.
No, how can we even keep them alive here? We've got tank damage from one. Ooh. I've got no heal orb to go forward with though. Oh, it healed us anyway.
Must recharge. Hold on.
No resources. Tank some damage. No.
Unassailable prowess.
You're broken. May I? A cure for all the tales.
It's actually really nice. Like the rocket bots. Genuinely didn't know.
Let go. Such grievous wounds. I cannot heal you yet.
Yeah, because you actually take some damage.
You cannot escape me.
I offer something more.
Surrender to my will.
Doubly asked for my help. Your resilience is lacking.
You want to see the bots fire way more frequently? They look at the damage they do. One round almost kills the bot. That's how much health they have left.
A cure for all the tales. Languish and despair. Receive my aid. I must recharge. Hold on. Your end is within my...
One of the reasons why damage orbs are good, because they'll regenerate the resources, right? In this scenario, your damage orbs are also killing the enemies, right?
May
So it's like they're building your resources back. This bot's dead unless I tank.
Unremarkable.
No, I let them both die.
Nothing remains. I offer something more.
Yeah, I didn't know they've got all this. Like, what do all of these do? Ooh! I didn't know this was a thing.
No wound is truly.
Oh, what if you want to practice healing these moving bots? Oh, he doesn't do anything. Huh. No, you must live. What's this? What's this one do? No! Someone dodge.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Stay tuned to find out what that bot does. Boy, spoiler alert. There are way too many support players with like that style name.
I will find the key. I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
And left me a monster. Like other.
That is a matter of perspective.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was gonna mute them even before like the game started just because of the name. Honestly, I was gonna mute them.
An opera, an opera, an opera. In space? I'd watch it.
Enemy located. Repairing your cellular matrix.
No, yep. Kiso. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? How's your games?
No opposition is insurmountable. Come to me. Eyes open now.
Oh, the timing.
That's much better. Pain is inevitable.
Oh, he got it, did he?
Surrender to my will.
Life protects life.
The milk of human lending a hand.
Ah, they got the forward spawns.
Driven them to extinction.
I'd watch it.
That sounds awful, Kiso.
In space?
I love pushing this barricade.
Misery made manifest.
I'd watch it.
Oh, I'm just a reset here.
They took the robot. Get it back.
bothersome. Your end is within my
Oh, why does it hit a little slope?
We have the robot! Get over here!
Receive my aid.
I've high hopes for you.
You cannot escape me. Viable progress.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Now it's going to get
Big Styler. Mending you.
Take cover.
No
The
way.
lead is within our grasp.
Yeah.
Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will.
Look out, Ares! There's a new... Look at that push bot go!
Did they climb?
End is within my reach.
Double
Ah. It's an option for a healing orb there, but
There's a test subject.
keep pushing or get
What is
shot!
it now?
Life protects life.
Poison. Reforming you.
They claim the robot. Frankly,
Shake the box out of your loincloths and move!
Hunto, at your service.
Now, to start anew.
we shouldn't be there. They'll just get to push it the whole way here.
Forward spawn loss. Big stanger lap.
Time for witching. Hear my bell. That's how you bring
Your assistance appreciated.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Should have ducked.
A taste of poison.
Brimming with firelight.
Unassailable prowess. Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will. Big stanger lap.
life protects life. My tree's gone. My cover.
You cannot escape me.
Time for the reckoning.
Illuminating.
We kept them back. Oh,
Possession of the
oh nice. Do we get the forward spawn? Yes. Hopefully we don't lose anybody else, and then
I've dealt
that
with
puts us in a good
cynics
position to
before.
hold. Heal up just in case.
Why must I relive this mess?
Got her.
Time again to try again.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
You cannot escape me.
Surrender to my will. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Life. Get the robot to the barricade.
Nice, she ran for me. We kept herself safe.
Forward spawn activated. I'd watch it.
Your end is within my reach.
60 seconds remaining.
Over there.
Effective. Rousey, feel this.
We must take back the robot.
That will be all.
Let the push
Ah.
commence.
Ah, screw it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, not screw it.
Approaching the
Get
final
pushing,
destination.
or I'll take your legs off.
Pain is inevitable.
Look out there, it's cold. Big stanger left.
We cannot let them take the robot.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
That's a lot of anti. We seem to be winning.
Now, our time runs short.
anti-fight.
Take the robot now.
Thanks.
They get better spawns.
Life protects life.
Time for
Remember to fire life. Sniper, be wary.
You cannot escape me.
Victory.
Cool.
Play of the game.
Pulse munitions delivered to target.
To be expected.
How many more wins do we need? 3. I don't know if I'm going to do 3 more games, even if they're all wins. If we win the next 2, yeah, fine, I'll do another. Hi, Lemonade. What's up? You want me to change that community orb to Borb? I don't know about it. But does it make any sense? Wait, what's the command you want? What's the command you want it to do? Yeah, but so like if you type what is it you want to type? And then so you want to type something and then the community orb one appears? Okay, but what is it you want to type? Oh my god, Lemonade, just type the damn command. Like, I'm trying to style it out. Like, I was trying to be funny. Lemonade, type the command. Someone type Borb. There you go. God, why did that take so long? Do you know what it reminds me of? Yeah, Lemonade, I've been trying to make you type that command for like the last hour. I changed it the second that you said you wanted it, but then you wouldn't type the damn command. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Type the command you wanted. I was trying to... Right, it reminds me of a comedy sketch that I saw on Would I Lie to You? You know the show? And he's like... it was Greg, the teacher from The In-Betweeners. And he was like... I once injured a man... trying to make him say the word... Trying to get another man to say the word vegetables. And he was... he's saying, well, what do you mean? And he's like, well, the guy said vegetables funny. He was like, oh, vegetables. And he's trying to desperately get this other teacher to say the word. And he's just like, so what kinds of foods are good for you then? And he's like, oh, well, you should eat a lot of greens. And he's like, oh, what greens? What do you mean by that? He's like, well, like, you can have cabbage and lettuce. And he's like, right, but if you were going to group all of those together... And it's just no matter how he was doing it, he just wouldn't say the word vegetables. It reminds me of that, Lemonade. It's like trying to get her to type the command. I tried like one Moira Parker map ages ago. It was completely pointless. It was like they wanted you to fade over some like bubbles but take a very specific route through the bubbles, and I was like, just if you're doing this to try and get better at fade jumps, that's not the way to do it. Just open up a custom game and jump on real maps.
I'll see this matter resolved.
We also forgot about the sniper bot. Wait, I spoiled it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
Here they come. I'm with you.
No one saw that orb.
Receive my aid.
Because that's teamwork. I didn't swear because I didn't want to ruin my YouTube VOD.
The numbers do not favor us.
Now, to start
Name's
anew.
Cassidy.
Misery made manifest.
Okay.
Great minds are always persecuted.
I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
What is it now?
Your assistance is appreciated.
You're broken. May I?
Oh, what are we going to do here?
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Personne n'échappe.
Smoke, there's fire.
That's much better. Helden sterben nicht.
Join me at the objective.
We've got Orion against a Doomfist, and the Doomfist feels completely free to do whatever he wants.
Path to walk.
We're outnumbered.
Repairing your cellular makeup. You cannot escape me. I'm restored. Taking over. Surrender to my will.
I can't really leave the point.
Reforming you. Your strength becomes mine.
Okay, we're missing a DPS and we're missing a tank.
No.
Meteor strike.
Round lost.
No.
0 to 1.
Pure class.
I carry my
One
burdens
more
alone.
mission, huh? I'm in.
Yeah, it is top 500, surprisingly.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
At least the enemy team's top 500.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Killing fire out. Enemy spotted. Positioning healing pylons. Obsolete. Keep it together. Stay near my pylon. Stay out. boring. Over there.
A devastation.
Got an enemy here. Objective mine. Care to join me?
Hey, we no longer have a Rhine.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
Stay near my pylon. Let's get on with it. Thanks, I needed that.
The air cold.
Enemy here. Killing pylon deployed.
See, it just looks like part of the garden. No one will ever see it.
Let me see. Got an enemy. System down. Positioning healing pylon. I got enemy here.
Life protects life.
Face the sunrise.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Stay near my pylon. My pylon.
Over there.
Killing pylon out.
Wow, this guy's just mad at the world, isn't he?
Get away from me. Pylon destroyed. Stay in range if you want my help.
Let's wipe them out.
I mean, you can't really call this a Lari gameplay. Thank you. Thank you, Twink for Twink.
Keep it together. EMB activated.
Killing pylon destroyed. Pylon broken. Thank you. That helps.
Activating sequence.
Why did I try and detonate the lift? It's not my flower.
Meteor strike. Behind you.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
It's not gonna work. Right, guys. Think I'm gonna call that a night. I know how the games go from here. It gets a little bit weird. Weekend games, late night. And I gotta go work on my web servers, so I will, or maybe get some food. And thank you all for stopping by. And there is a new game on the YouTube. It's quite a good one. Hi MMR. So yeah, see you later, guys.